Said he needs moisture. Hey, hello, hello, hello. That's going to be too loud. There we go. Today, I'm going to So, I don't think I posted it, but because I'm rewatching fucking My Hero again with Panda, I ended up creating this character. It's basically a SETI if she was part of the My Hero world. Hero name Shachihoko. Name Satesha Shachi. Quirk Shachi. Birthday July. Height. Cetacea can do most things an orca can do. Her echolocation is used to locate people in danger as well as accurate triaging during emergencies. Her skin dries out easily in summer because, orca. And I was basing a lot of her off a heteromorph, also Sonic Rescue Hero, Persona. Um, I based some of her shape to a degree on a heteromorph that shows up in the final season, or at least during the Dark Deco arc. And of course, she has ballet point shoes on, because her feet aren't normal feet, they're more like flippers. So she has to have solid footing in order to walk. So I thought that was just a cute little kind of thing. Hee hee. So yeah, now I'm going to be developing one for Panda, because Panda's the whole reason I'm rewatching it. Because it's such a, horrible thing that I have to do. At the moment, I'm trying to decide which of the poses that I want to use. Um, I think I need to fix my face first, though. Um, and thank you for calling it cute. Eee! Dropping things. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. I just do that. Um, I know normally I go with my PNG Orca, but I felt like I wonder how I could do it this today, like this. There we go. That should at least work to a degree. Because I think I kind of want to work with this, but at the same time, having because this is almost like Tokoyami ideas level of why are you not drawing? What the fuck?
Hello, how are you? I am
Oh,
under
because you're
the
drawing
water.
behind.
Please help me.
Hi, Blaze. Nice to see you again. See, because I could do that. And I am very tempted by that. But at the same time, I kind of like the idea of yeah, I'm going with that one. Alright, and so I'm going with this one. Right. And let's see, I want to get the basic. I'll put that over there. I know that the hand is turned away in this one, but here I'm just going to go. So it can be properly seen as to what it's supposed to be going on there. Let's just get you so I can go. Kind of like that. And one more color. Fucking giant boots on the girl. Yas. Time to pet the seal pups. I have been demanded. Puppy! Hey! Hey, make up your mind. You were just outside, weren't you? Thanks for the follow, Soul Karma. Absolutely mauled by my puppies, I was. Absolutely mauled. It was great. And then I remembered to put my subtitles back on. So now that I've got that part sorted, I am now also going to add... Where's my yellow back? I'm going to add here. That'll be altered when I get to my more line arty parts. Alright. As you can see, I have a vision in my head. I just needed work to get there. Cuddle pencil. Let's start with green. Because I kind of want... I have the vision. Now what I will do, because I want to have the more, I'm going to call it the Chobits ear, or the Ura.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
What are you disappointed in?
My day is ruined.
How dare you be disappointed? Why are you disappointed? No need to be disappointed. I'm drawing and it's nice. No, that's supposed to be that big. Yeah, that's what it is. Put that there. So it doesn't take up as much space. No, that looks fucking crap.
Hey, listen!
Y'all are just attacking me with noise. I like it.
Google it! Google it!
You could Google it.
Google it!
Really? No, I want that one. Okay, let's reset that.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Copter. Am I that boring? I mean, the answer is yes, I knew that, but still. Actually, there we go. That could work, actually. I feel like I should feel bad for the amount of shit I've done when it comes to... Give me my ear! Oh, that's why it's not giving me my ear, because the ear is over here. Fuck! Alright.
Emotional damage.
Put it there. Thank you for the follow pack, boy! Failing internet. Don't worry. Orca Senpai has noticed you, dear. Ara ara? My sweet little panda cat's getting my attention again. My sweet little girl. As I just sit here and draw shitty drawings. Ha ha! Alright. We can do that. Actually, it's probably too big. Going more like here. Because this is supposed to look like it's... Oh, thanks for the subscription as well, Packboy. Oh my god, thank you. Things I don't expect. You know, stuff like that, to be honest. It's always weird when people give enough of a shit to subscribe. This is not curling properly. Oh, shit. Hang on. How do I turn that off? There we go. I've turned that off. Sorry. What is hitting I? Oh, my controller is hitting I. Well, in fairness, I didn't realize it was sub only. I didn't, sorry. I honestly didn't know. I must have hit it without thinking. I'm sorry. Panda, you didn't have to subscribe. Oh, get back, boy. Thank you. And because I just do not have confidence in myself. Why does that seem narrower? Have I made that narrower? I feel like it should be more like that. I mean, it's not that big a deal. This is still just the sketch stage, but, you know. Thank you for showing support at least. And look, I have confidence. I just also know that I'm not as talented as others, and I'm not trying to be as talented as others. I'm just having fun. pull those ears in a bit. Oop, that's fucked. Just I'm having fun. Don't mind me. Actually, looking at it on the monitor actually looks pretty sick. We probably... There we go. There you go. There we go. Draw these on. Yep, I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. Mostly because I'm not going to have to draw most of the face. Now, we just... That's not enough. I need one more. Obviously, I've got to move the positioning of it because one paw is getting way more length than the other, or at least claw. But that's okay. I want this. Look. It's starting to come out very, very nice. Now, I do have to actually erase for here for a minute. I can draw it back in. That's fine. There we go. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oops. Cotton Eye Joe, I'd be married a long time ago. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I think those are too big, boot-wise. Ayana batsara naya 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 sorikariya batsaru tabaste sorya ayana batsara naya 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 I just wish I put effort into actually learning the lyrics because this is my favorite song from the soundtrack. Dekaria da tattoru tabaste sorya anabatsana naya 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 da nice nice sorya tattoru tabaste sorya anabatsana naya 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 so nice nice Mohikario da Toba Tabaste Soria Anabatsa Naya. Oops, didn't finish drawing your butt. Mohikario da Toba Tabaste Soria Naya Naya. Hey, that's not where I asked to be. That doesn't look nearly as reinforced and bulky as that one does. I don't know how to fix that. Because what I'm thinking for Panda is she's primarily, despite being effectively a cat girl, she's got a strength-based quirk, which suits with pandas, what with them being fucking bears. And so she has support gear in the outfit to help reinforce her body effectively while she uses also be a support hero, because I figured that maybe being an offensive hero would terrify the shit out of Panda. I hate the feet, but I'm allowed to. It's my thing. Then I can do that. Where's canvas? I want to make it bigger. How does Panda like it? Does Panda like it at all? Excellent. Because if there's anything in my little well, you might not like the design process, the idea that I have, and you'd be like, well, I don't particularly like that, which you're allowed to do. I'm perfectly fine for that. Because this is still got a helmet premise to it. To protect the panda cat's head, because her hero name is going to be her gamer name, or her gamer name, her stream name, simply because, you know, it's cuter that way. Hey, you're still allowed to have thoughts, and I encourage you to have them. If I've done a design thing and you're like, tell me. Because either I'll explain why I came to that conclusion, or I'll be like, okay, no, that makes sense. You can hate that. We can remove it. You can, because I realized that everyone told me that I had sub-only chat on, and I was an idiot. Said he needs moisture. Said he needs moisture. Now I get why everyone was just, like, spamming shit. It makes sense. And for the record, because Panda, like Seti, is a support hero. These, they're actually lights to help her search. Because I think it's cute. Primarily, if you're not sure why I've picked a thing, because it's cute is probably at least 90% of it. Now, to make this a much cuter and rounder face, because Panda is a cuter, rounder person. I want to say I only have good taste in music, but that's probably dubious at best, to be honest. No, that looks terrible. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. She's got the tooth to say she's cheeky. Whoops. Be ergot. Practice your circles, woman. Say, it just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of everything will be all's fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Everything will be all's fine. Everything will be alright. I like this song also. Obviously, as I'm listening to it. Right. Obviously, these claws are for debris removal. The pole parts are actually a reinforcement point. For the record, I'm making all this shit up in my head as I go. So you all know. And of course, because she's got the panda theming, she's got to have the panda pawing. I've decided that the paw pads themselves, these ones, are less about, like, other than being panda themed, are more about like health checks. Like, it's also, you know, oh, this person needs a defibrillation, blap, or like pressure sensors so they can figure out if everything's okay with the person. You know, this is shit that's never going to be ever used because this is just a doodle with an idea. But I'm having fun, so I don't really fucking care. And Panda didn't even request this. I was just like, you know what I'm doing? This. Yeah. No. That's better. I have to have some better support in the glove. Because they're earth movers, so they gotta be able to fucking move the earth. Christ. Ooh. Just so I could get that all lined in. Shit. Accidentally reversed that. Now, that tail. Too thin there. Yeah, this is true. Which, you know, considering how floppy I've made everything, it could actually work quite well for that. So that is now exactly how I want it to look. Haha! Yes. Now, need to do a little bit with the boots so they actually work for what I want and don't look shit. Because we're past the sketch stage now, so they have to look at least not shit. For the most part, the boots are fine. It's at the foot part. Now, how do I want to approach this fucking foot? Give nice reinforced soles. It's just gonna look shit from the angle, it looks like. But that's fine. Now, how does that look? Is there anything missing? Once again, I did not finish drawing the butt on. I hate the back leg, but I don't think there's anything I'm going to be able to do from it. I mean, yeah, I'm probably missing a brain too, in all fairness, but there's only so much I can do about that. I'm happy with all of this. Puddle pen. Actually. Oh, good point. What color did I use here, just so they match brown? I'm gonna have to bring your colors up in a minute. Detachable penis. I'm gonna get them a little thicker so you can see that it's supposed to be a brow protector. I did do a new. Yes, I did. Where's it? Where's oh the detachable penis? Well, that's what he's trying to find out, really, isn't it? It's the name of the song, Detachable Penis. This song was everywhere when I was a kid. Yeah, I thought, like, again, I've done them as support here. Like, both Panda in this and Seti are support heroes. So I'm making the outfits with support heroism in mind. So, like, the ears can be used as speakers and as receiving microphones to help locate people. Yes, hey, you have no idea how many bangers there was in back in the dinosaur times. I tell you what. I'm slightly distracted. But I get like that at times. Hang on. Oh wait, no, that's my screen. There's hair in my eye. There's hair in my eye. There's hair, guys, in my eye. Ooh, I have a ooh, yes, I'll accept that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, because she's a sport hero, the ears can help pick up sound. They can also put out speaker sounds. The eye patches are actually going to be light fixtures. So if she needs to get into, like, say, rubble, she can still see. The helmet is also obviously a helmet. Everything in her outfit is basically working as something that's also flame retardant. That's why she's pretty very covered. Like, yes, her thighs aren't covered because I've got to have some fan service, damn it. But at the same time, you could probably go something vaguely monstrous with the face still a thing. It's kind of also baby's first Digimon, I guess. Whoops. Oh, wait. Actually, no, that makes more sense. That look at that anyway. And the bell is going to be a GPS tracking system. So she can always be located in case something goes wrong, or if she can't get out, she can set the bell off as a tracking system so other heroes can come for her. Or should I say actual heroes can come for her, what they're just being a support hero. Remember, hey. Remember, hey. Remember, hey. Kangaroo, laroo, laroo. Yes. I think I know the Aussie dog movie Napoleon involving the little Labrador who thought that they could be a dingo. Also, yeah, and it's roll back the clock because it's roll back the clock to the dawn of time. I know shit because I'm fucking old. I think I'm gonna have to do something about those ears though. I don't love them. Not that I don't love them, they just are sitting weird. Um. Remember, hey. Remember, hey. Remember, hey. Nothing wrong with being old. Actually, yeah, that's what I want. Because I don't want them to match too much, because obviously... No, I don't need that. But I do need the right layer. I'm on the right layer. Cool. Oops. Remember, hey. Remember, hey. um, yeah, I'm surprised so few, like, because I remember the advertising campaign um, for the movie, but at the same time, I cannot remember anybody ever talking about the movie. And, like, I'm pretty sure there were McDonald's Happy Meal toys about it as well. They've done that with so many Australian movies, you have no friggin' idea. It's absolutely wild. But then again, my friends demanded that I had to come with them to the second viewings of Brave so I could translate young MacGuffin. I mean, yeah, he's got a thick accent, but if you just, like, pay attention. That's better. Not the end of the world. Go away! Go away! This is clearly one of those things. Like, I know I've seen it, but there's only like random bits that I ever remember, and it's like just like weird stuff. Beardo was fucking great. I loved Beardo and their whole fake out death. It was great. Well, fake out death. I think I might do that. And there's nothing anyone can do to stop me because I'm not telling you what I'm thinking of. Ha ha! Not that you can stop me anyway, because what are you going to do? Stop watching? That's not going to stop me from doing what I'm doing. It just means you're not watching me do it. I feel like the tail still has to be thicker. I mean, you can, but I'll probably be in bed by then, or at least finish the stream. Because it'll take, what, 4 hours to get to me? From your place? Like, you're welcome to try. Ugh. You're welcome to try, buddy. Let's give you more of a booty. Because legs is butt. But little cleats on as well. Grippage! Bitch! It can't possibly take 2 hours. It takes 2 hours for me to get to Melbourne. And it's 2 hours from Melbourne to Geelong-ish. Yeah, motorbike or burr, but still. I'm actually curious now, so I'm like... And we'll go with not my location, but close enough. Geelong to... Wow, it really just says to... Well, I suppose when you add in the extra time, it's so... It feels like it should take longer than that. But it takes 2 hours to get to the city. I'm so confused. Ah, that's it. That'll be why. Because, yeah. You've got enough freeway to justify that when we don't. What you do need so. Teddy needs moisture. Teddy needs moisture. Said he doing a drinking. Yeah, that's gonna... This in the room together. We can get home forever. If it lands on them. With a little bit more. I think that's where the problem is. Dance all night, dance all night. I believe I was expecting you. Dance all night, dance all night. And it's called the Moulin Rouge, yeah. Be the rhythm of the night. What is on your shoulders? The visions. That's so crazy. Yep, that's better. Is that the road of feet down? Down a place so we can dance the whole night away. And it's called the Moulin Rouge Show. There we go. Da, 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 da. I did not hear the random sound wheel. I don't think. I'm going to say I got very focused. Whoops. Moulin Rouge is sun and dawn. There we go. Oh, wow. Lame. Oop. Leave it all behind. Yeah. Things I'm happy with? That. Now. Hey, Panda. When it comes to colors that are close to black that aren't black, like in actual color spectrum, what do you like better? You know, like, say, for example, for me, instead of using black for SETI, I use purples. What would you use as instead of a black? What would your darkest color be? I will go with blue for the pure thing of I'm already in the purples, so then it contrasts a bit better. Now I have to find a purple I like. Or a blue that I like. No. Okay. Getting there. Yep. Dark gray is still just... no. Stupid. Um... Actually, no. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Time to waste my life. Not afraid to die. Needs to be a little thinner. Wow. You know with the dice, I don't know the type. Not afraid to life, not afraid to die. This is what I say. I'm up your head. Do just what I said. What do you mean by you don't know what you want to design? Like, more adjectives. Hallo? Is het loopt? En dan, ga je door? Respira. Hallo? Hallo? En dan, zeg dat zo dan dat beep. Presta, presta, numa, numa, é. Numa, numa, é. Numa, 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 é. Que te presti, tragosta em te. Essero que tai, é. Te presta, numa, numa, é. Numa, numa, é. Numa, 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 é. Que te presti, tragosta em te. Alô, alô, subterrâneo. Eu sou standard baby. Está numa é, numa é, numa é que te teste, tragosta em te. Numa é, numa é, numa é que te teste, tragosta em te. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. It's still fine. There, so we still also have the dark gray. I'm gonna put it here as well. It's one of those support heroes that also can kick your ass if you are not fucking careful, because they've got some hardware. Yu Yu Hakusho, bitches! I really need to watch that. It was so long ago I watched it that I can't remember what happens on it, other than Beautiful Fox Boy. That's all I know. Technically, that's all I care to know. But, beside the point. I did watch the live-action movie. I thought it was cute, though. The Netflix one. And also, panda's paws are black, like all bears, so... Now, a little bit from here, I kind of need... Where's the other art I did? I swear I did 2 separate arts. Separate pieces for you. I know it... Oh, no, there. Idiot. Oh, yeah, it is that way, isn't it? Oh, well, who cares? Or should I swap it round? Because the eyes can work as lights, quite frankly. Actually... That's better. And then I will go back here. Because remembering... Yeah. Is everything in here? Because then this way, I can go... Where I said that the ears were speakers and audio receivers. Now it's the black spots of the audio receivers. And the helmet can be slightly illuminate, I reckon. Um. Now, I want more of that. I know that I'm technically taking from my color palette, but quite frankly, I want it... Wait. Yep. Pull that in there. What, you could never be this cute because I'm drawing from what I'm looking at, bitch. If it's, you could never draw like this, this didn't take as much practice as you thought it could. And like you've seen, I don't make any attempt to hide that I just draw from base. Ooh, Janika! Hi, thank you for the follow. Oh, not for the follow, for the raid. Oh my God. Thanks. Hi, guys. I welcome all the dragons into the chat. At the moment, I'm just drawing Panda Cat here. If she was a My Hero Academia character.
Carpet run.
Because we're on a My Hero bender and I will not apologize. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... That may change later, but for now I like it. I'll combine down. Technically, it's not so much an OC as it is just Panda. But if she was in My Hero, so there's technical overlap there. Hang on, I need pandas. I feel like I should maybe do it a little lighter, but... Oh, thank you for the follow, Yeah, thank you for the follow, Temu Whisker. I really appreciate it, thanks. And how does that look? Too dark. Even though to a degree, darker makes a little bit of sense because being a hero, you would be outside more. But it's Panda, so let's keep it a little realistic here. She's a support class for a reason. A rescue hero for a reason. Has a great strength quirk. Does not want to be in the spotlight. Ass to you, bitch. What is not... Where have I not colored in? There. Ha! Lurk away! Nothing wrong with that. It's called creativity for a reason. Taking from inspiration. I mean, hell, my first OCs ever were basically like Sailor Moon. Just with different hair. And what am I doing? Vintage misery. I think it looks a little better on me. I wanna change you like a remix. Then I'll raise you like a phoenix. Oh, young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out. I'm gonna change you like a remix. Then I'll raise you like a bean. Create video. Um, you know what? Because I'm a massive fucking gay, you're getting my hair purple as your color, Panda. Because I've basically just decided nothing wrong with having no creativity sometimes. Well, this is Sailor Moon. 私はルラ、ルルルラ。Make up. This is a live. I hate lives. But I also love this song. Moon Parade, あなたの誰かいい. I mean, it helps that I'm a fucking nerd. Like, we learnt that from just watching My Hero with me that I'm a fucking nerd and I fucking Deku. Giant makeup. I'm starting to understand more of this song. Sick. I have a wacky self-insert in that class. He has the ability to separate their limit joints, like an old toy where you push the button on the bottom and they go limp with string. Okay, that is kind of sick. I like that. Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon. Lines are Eh? Eh? I probably did something then. I got out of a few class members, but not all of them. Some of the artists who said they were super pumped to work on them ghosted me. This is going back 2019. Yeah. Ta-da! Now, let's go here, and go little pen. Yeah. I think I want that a little darker. Because then I can go bang, bang.
So is this...
Oh, we've got another raid culvert. Thanks.
Can I just...
Ah, the raids. I'm feeling so popular.
Assisted suicide. Is that...
Yes, I'm doing art today, or at least this particular moment I'm doing art.
I lost that fucking
And I'm
collector.
specifically
No,
drawing
that collector was
only a panda cat as a My Hero Academia character, because I've already drawn myself as one. Because Panda and I have been rewatching it, so it was in my head, so I had to do it. And in theory, I have all the flat colors now done. Oh yeah, completely against my will. I was fighting it the entire time. I was so angry that she even dared suggest it, to be honest. How am I supposed to work under these conditions? It's fucking awful. Wait. I forgot that I had to do cleanup. When I was a young boy. No, raid and run. If you've got a raid and run, you leave. I appreciate anyone who came to to poke in at me. No one has to stay. If you have to go, you have to go, and I appreciate you all for even commenting at all. Thank you very much. But of course, you are welcome to stay if you want and laugh at my, at best, fine art skills. Get that tucked out. Ah, too much. Ooh, that sucks. That does sound interesting, though. Like, it's one thing I like about My Hero Academia is that it gives you an opportunity to create, like, whatever the hell you kind of want with an idea in your head. Like, to use the terms from the anime, Seti is far more of a heteromorph in that she does not look human, where Panda is... she just looks like a cat girl who has super strength. Like, okay, whatevs. Get in there. Have I done everything? I think I've underdone some places. Why are you not... there we go. Carry on. Carry on. Whoops. Just double checking everything that I've got. That's okay. We can ship these two characters together without fear. Oh, without fear. There we go. I'm pretty sure part of this is coming from, like, a fighting game character who's kind of dressed like a cat. I can't remember exactly, I think. I can't even remember. Alright, now. Now, how did I just do basic shading for mine? Yes, I did basic cell. If I remember correctly, I actually went with a gray and actually we carry on. You're something sound of leaving. Carry on. Carry on. Just get those squared away. Yeah, Owl House fan music, bitch. I didn't... From Blue Blaze. Oh, it was you that did the ICU. I'm not trying to ignore you. I love you. You know I love you, my Atlas. My good boy. I've been trying not to. Like, I'm actually getting a lot more than I expected in this chat. So, like, if I am ignoring you, it's not technically on purpose. It's because I'm trying to keep up with everything. It has definitely not been on purpose. Everyone else might be a jerk in this chat, but I'm not trying to be. I just happen to be. It's a lie. I'm a jerk on purpose. I just try not to be a jerk to my butt. My butt? My bugaboo. Kamakura style. I do not hate you. I love you far too much for hateness. Kamakura style. Da 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 da. Well, I know you made reference to Creati. And, like, you're being mean trying to make me remember shit, considering I can't even remember half the things I say after I say them. Hey, I'm trying to read and draw at the same time. Some slack, some slack. I mean, Thundercrump hasn't paid attention to you at all. He's a jerk. Just casually throw the magpie under the bus. Hey, I respond to you every day. Just because I'm an idiot a lot of the time doesn't mean I'm ignoring you. Meh. I am not a blueberry. I suppose technically I am. Blueberries are blue. I do need moisture. I'm gonna need more water in a minute. Right, now. Just kind of bring that into here. Elaborate intentions. man of his own invention. She walked out the window, he walked out the door. I'm trying to look to what you're looking for. That I want something that I want. Something that I tell myself I need. Something that I want. And I got everything I see. Something that I want. Something that I tell myself I need. Something that I want. And I see everything I see. No, not allowed. You have to stay now. So I can love you forevers. Nah, have fun, man. So, like, it sucks that you have to get up so early and miss out on, like, things. I feel bad. Even though I'm not the one that employs you to do those things. So, yeah. I still hate it for you on your behalf. I don't want you either. Oh, I don't want you to go either. I do want you here. You're my bugaboo. Of my bugaboo. Standing in front of you. Ooh, that was flat. But then this whole song's been flat as fuck, so. I want something that I want. Something that I tell myself I need. Something that I want. And I need everything I see. Something that I want. Something that I tell myself I need. Something that I want. And I need everything that you see. No, yeah, fucking no more weekends for you, man. I want my fucking I said my panda. I don't want my fucking panda back. I want my Atlas back. I don't need my panda back. I have unlimited panda access. What is? And because I'm neurotic, is the chat, is my art interesting? Can get a bit crazy, have to get my way 24 hours a day, cause I'm wrong like that. There's something about attention, like your satisfaction. Let's get the tender, cause I'm wrong like that. Right. Go back to what I was trying to ask. Is everyone enjoying themselves with me just sitting here drawing, not particularly talking too much? Nah, I'm fine with the block texts. Block text means passion. I'm not here to tell ya. Like that. Not much is up, Thunder. I'm just sitting here drawing Panda as a My Hero character because we're a pair of gays. Oops. I'm not a trick you play. I'm wired a different way. I'm not a mistake. I'm not a fake. It's set in my DNA. You can't be saying me, smartass. It's gotta be Miley, clearly. Nope, that one. Yeah. When stars burst slowly to me, who can't find what keeps me here. All this time I've been so hollow inside. Ooh. Yay, being sent songs. Wanting me, wanting me. I can't take them for me down. Feeling you, willing you. I won't let you pull me down. I'm dying you. I can smell you. And I, Zilla! You're drowning in my heart. Wanting me, wanting me. I can feel you pull me down, bringing me, taking me.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me.
Ooh, golf clap. Number 5. Bim, 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 bim. So kind of like Possum and Minim. Not having a go. I like Possum and Minim's energy. Get it? Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. Little bit of sand cut in my time. A little bit of greed is what I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Oh, ah! Mm, mm. Jump up and down and move it all around. Put your hands on the ground, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left, one step right. One to the front, one to the side. Clap your hands once, clap your hands twice. And if it looks like this, you're doing it right. Hmm? That's why, because it's not finished up here. Bow. Ad break. Hmm. In the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, there I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. Oh, stretch out the shoulder. Ah, stretchy. Ooh, nice cracky. Ah. Done. Now to draw these, look, shade in these big ass moon boots. There we go. I'm going to overdraw this because I need to now erase bits of it because I just went into... And of course, now everybody does... Oh, a lot of people are sitting here enjoying this without the ad in the way because of little gift subbies. Isn't that nice? Not that I was saying anything at all, let alone interesting. Oh, shit. I think I need to find my drawing glove. Fuck me. As my slightly straighter lines are looking absolute ass because my hand is a bit sweaty. Just get the drawing on. Keep coming across bits that I need to erase that I didn't see the first time because I'm a moron. I don't care. I mean, I'll care. I'll just care later. I feel like this should actually be more... Right now, have I missed anything shadow-wise? Just the back of the dress. Ooh, I like that one. That is a good quirk for, like, especially for, like, an underground hero to have. Very Aizawa coded. So now it's time to do a bit in here. Well, I missed something somewhere. There. Yep. Fuck you. Now to do some erasing to clean up. Cleany paws. Ah! Like, am I going to shadow them? Yes, I just don't want anything in the way when I do to distract me from what I'm doing. That was there. Oops. Why do I still have RuPaul? Transphobe. Fuck. Yeah. I like it. If it ever seems like I'm not paying attention, I am. Well, as much as I pay attention to anything. I'm not deliberately ignoring you, but I'm also looking at something that's not the screen right now. Right. I like how much thought you've put into it. I say like I haven't put thought, technically way more thought into Panda's design, even though it looks more simple design-wise. And also when you think about it, just being in an area where you can't hear anymore properly, like his sound is being nullified, it's very disorientating. It's sick as fuck. I love that kind of shit. Right. Oh god, my fucking... So very Bakugo coded. I can see why they ended up being arsonist pairing first. Very good. That sounded really... Ooh! I can't already like the first one I go through. Well, Darkened is mostly nothing. a lot subtler, and I like it, but possibly too dark. Definitely too light. So definitely just multiply. Sometimes it just do to be like that. Now I want... Thanks for the boast of confidence. I actually genuinely like that. Because I know I can get deeply, deeply neurotic about things that are technically unimportant. I want... where is it? Where? No, that's not why that's why it's not working. I went all quiet. Sorry. I mean, all three of those are very good for that kind of character creation kind of playground. So, like, it's good that you've chosen to do them that like that. To be honest, bring you down. It's no, it's not. It's Northern Downpour. Please don't get to fall down. Hey moon, don't you show down. Again, easy morning, the things my what? Oops. Oh. Right. First of all, save image. Edit me gallery. Shit. I hate it when it decides to do that shit. Oh, I'll ignore you then for that minute. Bang. Oh, that's just too big. Um, yeah, it's. I just realized that I was thinking, but I wasn't saying it. But you're right. There's a lot that you can really work with, which makes it very fascinating. What did I list on mine? Name, quirk, birthday, height. When you say style in the writing, do you mean my handwriting or in My Hero Academia, just because of the timing of things? But yeah, like, there are some things that could be better in My Hero Academia when it comes to, like, explaining things. But at the same time, it could be worse. Oh, thank you. That's just how well, outside of the panda cat, which I went to deliberate effort to look strange. That's just my handwriting. Quirk. You are very strange. What do you want your civilian name to be in this? It does not have to be your actual name. Hell, it could be Japanese for all I fucking care. Like, just a name to go there. Because I thought Panda Cat works better as a hero name than a person name. I've been told for the longest time that my handwriting was terrible. And, like, technically it was. It just took a lot of practice handwriting. I fucking fucked that up. And what birthday do you want? It's just month. I mean, it's a good name. Um, And a height you want to go for? Hmm. Let's listen. Just because, to me personally, this tickles me. Said he needs moisture. Said he needs moisture. Takes it. There you go. Never mind then. You're already beating me to it. Bye, Papa. Oh. Okay, said he needs to get more water. Let me just BRB. Needed deposit fertilizer.
Chi one 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 chi one.
Okay, I might have to stop that being my voice. Oh, that was unnecessarily funny. Well, I've said it to do that, so that's on me. Hang on, I'm gonna fix that right away. Dream Awards, is it? Nope. I'm going to be honest. There was one very, very obvious reason to me as to why I picked that height. Make her nice and tiny, so she could be carried around by the SETI. Thanks for the welcome back, and I stretched while I was up, obviously. Alright. Alright, there's the line. Um, this is some very awkward typing on my part. That's not what I'm asking. Where does Aluropoda go? Distant to Ursidae. So they're completely separate from blacks and browns then? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Yes, so they are completely different from all other bears. The oldest of bears, technically. Nice. The closest to the speckled is brownish brown. Whoop! Canvas, crop resize. Melodies nuts! Eh? Donska. Oh, it's Lindsay. Then I don't technically care. I had a pair of bandits in Ruby who were based on Tomato Plumber. Having to make sure every character had an illustration and color base names were always a challenge, but I did a lot. I also used to make emblems for each individual character to the point people who knew me closely kept asking me to make them one based on their own characters. How I didn't miss those days. Fucking love that. As dramatic as it is for you. Now. Can I make it can I duplicate this entire thing? Canvas. Canvas information? No. Duplicate. There we go. And then we go. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Add, insert a photo. Just locking in for a second, don't mind me. Don't you oof me. Birds singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All our life. You were always waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Like these birds' eyes and learn to see. All our life. We're only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird fly. Blackbird fly. Into the light to the dark night. It's gonna look like she's patting your butt. Get over it. That was perfectly placed. Yeah. We're only waiting for this moment to arrive. We're only waiting for this moment to arrive. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Sharky! My day has been technically very long,
How are
but
you? I am under the
I'm
water.
drawing one of my
Please help
many
me.
wives. Well, technically, I'm erasing one of my many wives to fit into a picture, but I've basically spent this entire drawing stream drawing how I'd interpret Panda Cat if she were a hero in My Hero Academia. To go with doing the exact same thing to me. Yep. I think I've actually done her too short. Does that look like a 2-foot difference? I think that's more than a 2-foot difference. But I've erased everything now, so I can't change it. Oh well. Um... Come on. There we go. Now to... You think it's about right? Excellent. Oh, I haven't saved it with the text yet. That's okay, because I can just go... And then they'll post these all on my Ko-fi, which is now just going to be my art portfolio, I guess. Once I email them to myself, of course. But I like them. They're fun. Because admittedly, I went with her being really, really short, so I could do like, hang on, let me see if I can find one of the ones I've got. Just fuck off. Do it in here. Add insert photo. I know I've got one. So I can draw something along the lines of this. Because I love this shit. Does Shorky want to be on our rescue hero team? Might as well offer it. Because that's me done on these, anyway. Excellent! I can probably actually... Because there is more than enough stuff that I... Like, poses that I have that I can even just start basing off of right away. Actually, even that one, maybe. Because I like having character poses. And yep, I can do that. It's because something came in mind that I was like, no, it has to be done that way. But can I at least use the image you use on Twitter? Hang on. I think so. I'm bringing that's where I currently am on Twitter at the second to find you. Yeah, the banner you. Sick. Now I can start with the doodle face. Tee-hee. Fucking doodles. Hang on. I also need to look at bees. Bees are just one wing. There we go. Papa Whale, Papa Whalen. Then again, at the exact same time, right, there we go. Nice starting Venus. Venus. Do not B-movie at this fucking thing. I will do some murders. I want to look at hero outfits. Images. Yes, I didn't think of that. Now I've thought of that. Ooh, and that actually. I'm going to bring these into what I want to look at. And obviously, no, you don't get to look at them, but I get to look at them. We'll bring out the purple because the purple does well. I want Where's your elbow? There. Actually, no. Spite is an amazing motivator. Now, the next question is, do I... Father Who, good morning! I didn't realize I'd been streaming for that long. Oh yeah, 3 hours. Sick. And now I'm drawing. I feel like... No. Father Who! That is so much. Always spoiling me with fucking sub. Ah! Ah! Thank you so much. Fucking rando color. Yay! Unmuted! Oh! Yeah, I should have... Yeah. It's a shame you're not one of the ones that got the, the sub. Oh well, it happened. Do you like the rough idea I've got for your hero outfit so far? Father! I should have expected that to happen. Just do that for the second. Cheeky father. Cheeky man. That's too big. I know you kind of looks like a car tire right now, but it's not. Nope, I need.
Teddy needs
It needs
moisture.
moisture.
Lizard.
I certainly did end up trusting the process.
Lizard.
I didn't actually expect him to do it when I said it, so that's why I was like, oh god.
Lizard.
Like, there was a moment where I was like, he's not actually, like, he wouldn't. Nah, not when he spent all that money on those ones. Nah. I will stretch out in a second. I just gotta get the nose right. Because I want Sharky to have the cutest fucking nose. Non-negotiable. Nope. No. Open the hype chest. Who's this diva emote? Boom! Right. I'm gonna unshrimp. Ugh. I need to look at... Actually, that works. Just to get that lined up. I'm gonna have to change that mouth, but that's fine. That help how it looks? Lots of bits missing here. But that mouth makes Shorky look deranged. And not in a fun way. I need to look at mouthies. Hey, sick. A whole bunch of my my emotes have now officially been thingweed. Oh, well, I mean, in fairness, I don't shut up, so I can understand why you'd have to mute me. Also, I just want to go home. Where is it? These aren't all my emotes. Where's the rest of my emotes? I put a whole bunch of... Why is it... Why is it not showing my emotes? Oh well. Um, let's go to Pinterest and just give me some faces. Actually, you might help. You're a good face. It is kind of exactly the mouth I want to steal. There we go. That's better. That's why it looked so feckin' weird. I did have it just set, like, I used to normally have it set to art, but, like, I felt like I'd get more if I just had it to just chatting. But I've altered it now. I have no idea how long I'm gonna keep going for anyway. Right, now I just need to doodle on all the arms and body parts. Because the rest of this is basically just going to be more or less a bodysuit. I think I've actually used this body for one of my other, like, SETI art projects. That doesn't matter. It's going to end up looking different enough that I don't really care, so... Actually... Oop. Can do. Wait, let me just do this. Um... No. Right. Oh. Oh, can you get in trouble? Because I'm still just talking even though I'm modding. That's weird. Oh well, that's fine. I have fixed it. Sinner. Oh, you're right there. Come on, up. That was a terrible up, baby. No, you up properly. If we're going to do this redeem, you have to do it properly. Come on. Up. There we go. Right in my lap. Yes, my puppy. Yes, my puppy. Hey, 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 hey. Into this. Sinner. Speak. Speak. Hey, hey, hey. Speak. Oi, oi, oi. Come here. Speak. Speak. Come on. Fine, you're not gonna speak. Come on, off. Off. Ugh. You had a bath like days ago. Why do you stink already? Right. And then that's bodysuit. Put that there. Well, that looks ass, but I'll fix that later. Everything is connected. Yes. That mouth is still fucking all kinds of deranged, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to put that one, but I'm gonna take pen. Come on. Okay. I can put that in there, that's fine. Put it in there twice. Whoops. Subtle pencil. Now we can try and make this look a little better. And as we overroll the butterflies, I'm into you, I'm into you. And butterflies, I'm into you. I mean, for the lols, yes, but you don't have to at the same time. It's all good if it doesn't work out. Where's Shorky's face? Where's my pretty Shorky face? I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you, I'm into you. I'm into you. Kinky! I love it. Young girl or a pretty meal. The line is just so. Little Red walks out alone, joining the buffet of them. The wolves they wait and watch the open far by. Fish meat on the street, village someone outside. The red walked out alone, joining the buffet of them. Little Red, she knows these streets, so why should she be afraid? Walks out of the blood red cloak, 'cause red's his favorite shade. He'll attract the wrong attention, those such as they'll. Boys will be boys, wolves will be wolves, but what does mother know? Feed us your girls, we'll shout out, feed us the ones with curves and ones without. Feed us your girls, plate to mouth, honey, you'll be entree when you just like that, mother's not around. Whisper is her phone, worrying that it's so very bright. Silly girl, common whore, someone cover up that sigh. No one likes to see the sofas by the dawning light. It's a buffet every night that she knows is and every stone. Or either way, when there's a wolf inside your home, you can hear the growling, you throw the dog a bone. Fetch more bees with honey, girl, but what does mother know? Feed us your girls. The wolves shout out, feed us the ones with cows and ones without. Feed us your girls. Plate to mouth, honey, you're the entree when you just like that and mother's not around. Your girl is not a tease. It's not an invitation for what's underneath. The no does not mean yes. There's no riddle, there's no guess. Coats and velvet ties shouldn't equal that. What can I say? Bust does find me irresistible. I know this. Maybe it doesn't matter how we choose to wrap our skin, 'cause you will always lay the blood, play with the runs. Feed us your girls. We'll shout out, feed us the ones with curves and ones without. Feed us your girls. Plate to mouth, honey, you're the entree when you just like that. Mother's not around. Yeah, that'll do it every time. I'm a fullback, and I clearly care. I'd fall back on me too. Have you met me? These gams. Because that's the important thing. Yes, with Muffin. Always with Muffin. That's actually a point. Father Who is an absolute deviant when it comes to getting people subs. I don't know what I've done to please him enough to want to keep spoiling me like this, but I appreciate it very muchly, that's for sure. Fluffy, 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 fluffy. Do you see what I'm doing? Ooh, Dagger Hut, sick. Do you like the bee theming I'm using? I like the bee theming I'm using. In that, you know, the joints are fluffy for protection for the hero. And because bees get fluffy with pollen. I think I'm fucking clever. You and your being a suck up again. um... Granddad's clothes, I look incredible. In his big ass coat from the thrift store down the road. Granddad's clothes, I look incredible. That's up down the road. I'm not apologizing. While it's not exactly a Rickroll, it is a Rickroll. That looks fucked. Why does that look fucked? There we go. That looks a little better. Trying. In all honesty, considering it isn't my favorites, you are more likely to get rickrolled in a SETI stream. What? Chest protector, bitch. I can believe it. I can't even lie. I can certainly believe it. What's this complaint involving a massive colossus? We have an 8-foot giant bard. Philbog, Tevakeeper Rogue, Shady Lawman who's half cat pixie, ranger with a robot mouse. And me, a 5-foot turtle with beetle wings who praises the sun. Classic. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. As I'm roundabout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? I've missed things. See, you can have a go at the age gap in the music, but I can tell you exactly one reason why I have this song and one reason alone. Because of the fucking JoJo to be continued meme. I have this song because of fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Even if I don't fucking watch JoJo, that is exactly why I have this song. But yeah, I also know that I'm old as fuck. Alright, so what haven't I... What isn't changing right now is the wings and the feet. Oh, stretchy poos. Shorky, she only sims for me because I give her the mama voice so much. Said he needs moisture. Yeah, you have no idea how many I D&D campaigns get to session 0 and then never go anywhere else. It's such a thing, man. wing covers. Oops. Heart of Glass, however, I can't, like, say anything about. I just like this song. This isn't meme-based. This is just because I'm a fucking old person. Yep, I need to go find where I've put my glove. Nope, I gotta go this way. I've got to move it up and go this way. I don't know where that came from then. Now, how does this look? Oh, shit. So I've got to change this part. Because it's supposed to be over the wings, not under the wings. Dirk. So, in that instance... you can still give it some billow. But I can still draw... Because I can still draw that line in for the simple fact that... no, because they are still translucent wings. Yay! No, that's fine. I'm probably going to Pike soon. But before you disappear, what do you think of the line art so far? What are those random spots? They're not random spots I'm seeing on my screen. I think that's random spots on my... Yep, that's random spots on my monitor. Excellent. I'm glad you like. Because I'm at least gonna draw a line today. Like, do the actual lines. This can all fuck off. We have literally already heard this song. Ooh. You are such an like, not even having a go. This is just, you're such an interesting, like, RPer, man. I love it. But I say that because I'm mostly not an interesting role player, so... Now... Let's... Tonight, tonight. Keep lines smooth. I always feel like a jerk when I get to the line art. No, but clam up. Even though I've watched, like, I've deliberately watched other art streamers' streams, and they don't talk, so, because they're focusing, so it's not like I'm in the wrong to be shut up, but still. Whoops. No. Should make sure I actually put the eyebrows in. That's just ridiculous because. Oh shit! Ah, Ostia, here, bully.
Jacqueline,
Mm-hmm.
you can't take those Panadols.
What Panadols? Didn't you just bring these through?
No, I brought them through at 3 o'clock.
Oh. You should have taken it away from me before that.
Where's the other one?
I've already swallowed it. You pointed at it, so I thought I had to have it.
See,
Well, that one's on you. Good night. Alright. I think once I've done this hair, I'll be done for the night. That should be way bigger, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that so I can do this. Reset it. Because I want that hair to be much bigger. Would you... Alright. Now, I want this face. Here. Because if I do it there... Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Um, let's just make this much fucking bigger. Yep. Because I really need to make this. That's better. There we go. This. There we go. Ooh, thanks for following me, Connor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. That one.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Mountain of last I I have plenty of people in my server who love lizards. You might have seen one of them, Varen. He is, like, his username is completely based on the fact of, what's his name? Megalania. Boy loves, loves two things. Lizards and dinosaurs. He is adorable. Um, do it like this. This is more of an elbow pad than it is an actual, like, ball of puff, like here. It's the last unicorn. I'm alive. Alive. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Take, 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 Tinora, take it all the time. Take, 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 Tinora, take it all the time. Work, 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 Sonora, work it all the time. Work, 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 Sonora, work it all the time. Oop. Have to fix that in a second. Stretchy times. Ooh! Stretching for all the boys and the girls. Oh, and snapping the bodies. See. Teddy needs moisture. Teddy probably does need moisture. Once she gets this line done. Right, there we go. Said it needs moisture. Woof! Right, let's see, where are we? SETI has moistured. So SETI goes back to apparently erasing. There we go. Density modes. Fuck. Together forever we do. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth. We together forever with you. If there's anything you need, all you've got to do is say. Say. Everton ever to part, together forever we do. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth together forever with you. This is going to be, the wings is going to be the most annoying thing I'm going to have to do. Because I can't just... I have to be very careful. I'm just headbutting the microphone, don't worry about that. Move that out of the way, maybe. Some clever bitch ideas. And that's already... Go. That's better. Oh my god, it looks like it's actually an organic line. Fucking crazy. It's destiny calling. Now. It's just going to stay there, to be honest. That comes across. And... Oop, no, that's not going to work. There we go. I much prefer working with bird wings. They're a pain in the ass, but at least they're more forgiving than trying to draw Because I'm trying to put... Like, these are supposed to be, like, wing protectors. Because obviously she's got very thin bee wings. So her support items are by... Fucker. Her support items include what I'm going to call wing blades. Not to be used offensively, but as a defensive structure to save her wings from being needlessly damaged. There we go. Oop. Oops. There we go. Nope. Alright, how's that look? Well, those have got to be fixed. That looks fucking hideous. I'm gonna just... make it look a little less messy. Considering as messy as my other ones are, they're not that messy. Ah, why did I choose to make her look so bee-ish? Ah! Although subtitles make it look like I just called her a bitch. Ooh. I don't... I think that looks... that could look worse. That's at least fixable here. Okay. Need to be wild. The profile on the internet tight. Naked pictures sound like fun. Until you break up and they make their way to everyone. And all of the creepers spanking it, passing them on. Posing it, showing it, and blowing them up. Don't take those pictures that you do of you in your birthday suit. Of you in your birthday suit. How is it those wings ended up so much easier? I don't know. Bow drop, maybe just the tip. Blues fast and the pillows flew quicker. Shaking that ass on the front page of Flickr. NSFW, more like anywhere. Naked pictures are like fun. Until they wake up and then they make their way to everyone. And all of the creepers spanking it, passing them on. Jumping it, showing it, blowing them up. And take those pictures like you do. You in your birthday suit. You know, if you scary face. And take it to the wrong hands. Piece of shake. Your holiday hams. I mean, this is true. But that's because I was thinking cleverly. Because when the hair are put up in buns, they're a lot harder to grab. But it does a bit, yes. And also take into account the fact that the hair is longer than what I originally drew them as, so I had to fix that. Right. For you right. Right. Actually, no. That one wouldn't be. That one would be. That would be curved because of the bending of the knee. Going to finish this line art tonight, I swear. Oh, no. Now, what have I have not done the belly yet. Oop, did not mean to go up there. Another stretchy. Another stretchy poo. Right. Because now all I have to do is the bit. Fuck you. Oop. Nope. No, that's not how I wanted it. Gotta fix that. And it's still gotta go. There we go. Right, so that's officially everything but the clay. Fuck off. And of course, I have managed to do that. That absolutely aggravates me. This is proof that I really should just moisturize my fingers more. Okay. Almost like it was never there. I'll know it was there, but it's different, I suppose. Now. Vision. Vision. Stop pissing me off, fingers. Oh my god, fuck off. Alright, I don't like that. Nope, I want to calm it down a bit more. How do you know I'm old? I'm unironically listening to Eurobeat. Oh my. Fucking getting frustrated. Can you tell? Oh wait, because it would actually still be... What?
Might solve a mystery or rewrite history.
Right, so I start from here, and I erase all of... Ow. I hide you, and then just completely erase this. Now... There we go. I'll pick KFC guy because you won't bust with Muffin. Also, I finished the line art. Aren't you adorable? I'm just gonna... It doesn't matter if you don't think you should have abs. You would have done hero training. You would at least have... that. You know, just take rid of both of them. Do that just to make sure that there's a known seam there. Now, right, now, I'm just going to Get some Shork palette going. Yes, do it. This is probably going to be a more vibrant. Oops. Let me just hide this for a second so I'm not getting into things people shouldn't see, just in case. Um, Alright, there we go. Didn't mean to do that. Add insert photo. Whoa, that's not what I meant to grab. Right. Sentimentality doesn't look good on me. I can only you would be begging to be with me. I will run on my knees blubbering. Please let me stay. Deflated and jaded. I hate it when you call, which isn't at all unspoken. Yeah, broken. The token of my love. Thanks, that was fun. Can't forget, no regrets. Except maybe one. Made a deal not to feel. That was dumb. Don't forget, no regrets. Except maybe one. Made a deal not to feel. Thanks, that was dumb. If I woke up next to you. Teddy needs moisture. Teddy needs moisture. Didn't know you were still here, Panda. What the hell is that on my list? No, thank you. I don't remember ever listening to them. Oh, good point. I should stretch out. Whoa, shit. Get the piss out of me. Oh, there we go. Yep. Hmm. Ah, that's where it is. Oh, it's not being a shitbag, is it? I think it's being a shitbag. No, there we go.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Shit. This is probably my favorite Eve song. I love it so much. Also, hello again, Zilla. I knew that was you, by the way. Alright, now I'm going to buzz these up a bit more. Yes! Oh, stop doing that. Scaring the piss out of me every time. Alright. I will admit, out of everybody's eyes that I've done, Shorky's got the most attention. Alright. Skin. That's what I was doing. And I'm going to be... just... Price of my love, it's not a price that they're willing to pay. Insane. Pay to the French, now I'm fighting with France and with Spain. I'm so blue. I thought that we made an arrangement when you went away. In my mind, it was so you. Even despite some estrangement, I'm far too small play for you. What comes next? You've been fleed. Do you know what it is to lead? You're on your own. Awesome. Wow. So you have to see what happens now. Oceans rise, empires fall. Next I shatter when it's all your call. All alone across the sea. And your people say they hate you. Don't come crawling back to me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You're on your own. Either way, I've settled on a razor blade. Ooh, Dwerg, hello. Sorry, I was focused on what I was doing. I get stuck and the words too loud. Things don't look up when you're going down. Your arms are reaching out somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like a troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel Like I'm drunk on stars and a dancing out into space. Celestials. E e e e e e. Oh wait, no, that's hair, so that's fine. You should look up when you're going down. It is a different color. Nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. No, this is what really matters. It make tonight go on and on and on. We're made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. No, this is what really matters. It make tonight go on and on and on. I fucking love dating sims, man. I haven't played one in ages, though. Or more, I haven't played the ones on my Steam in a while. I really want to get Date Everything, though. OG, urban hister, professional grifter. I feel like I've seen stuff about Tengoku Struggle. That could be why I've heard of it. Where's your hair going? Over there. So we bring it up over here. I'm gonna have to get rid of your skin tone. Might have to change the blonde level on this because I think I might lose your face in it. Oh, gee, suburban hipster, a drifter, professional hipster, all time, great sister, is it not a hipster? Right. I am gonna have to change, but I'm not changing the hair. The hair is fine. The hair is perfect. It's the skin that needs to be maybe... Idiot. Yep. Gonna have to be just that little bit darker for contrasting reasons. For the most part, I'm pretty sure I've got all of the right color palette. It's just that for me, it was upsetting me that the skin was too close to the hair. That's a me thing. But I like the hair color too much to get rid of it, if that made sense. So just making the skin slightly darker works. Now, Remember I said I was going to stop at the line art? Yeah, fun times. Gonna be hidden behind all the fluff anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but it matters to me. Everybody should be wearing socks with their fucking shoes. That's degenerate behavior. Ugh. And to be honest, there's one thing that gets my tits in some anime and almost every Korean media at the moment is just the allergy to socks. And I'm like, gah, the chafing, the rubbing. Ugh, no. Ah, piss off. Oops. Well, that's fine. Yes, we are streaming Sunday. Always. Hey, as long as they are more or less meant to be socks, I'm fine with them. But just the idea of it makes my skin itch. Like, if you want to torture me other than trying to make me do maths or eat a tomato, it would be, hey, you are going to now walk just 50 feet, if that, with shoes with no socks. Like, I've done it earlier this year because I couldn't be bothered getting socks and I was just hating myself everything. Ooh, delightful feet pics. No knee pads there, so I can just... I honestly can't remember what anime this is, but I like it. Or at least the song. I can't remember if I like the anime, because I can't remember what the anime is. What? Kinzakura no Tigiri. That doesn't help me. But it gives. I kind of want to say like Naruto. It gives the vibe. See, look, you're doing a little love heart. Because you're a cutie. And only cuties do that. Somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Although I'm pretty sure I've, like, completely fucked up the thickness of the finger. But, like, trying to make it thicker made it look fucking hideous. I had no idea what was going on with that. Ooh, that's why that happened. Now I have to see it. I have to see the image. And there we go. Of course you're beautiful. I love it. Even as Mr. Worldwide, you are beautiful. Despite the fact you're Mr. Worldwide. Maybe I'm biased because you're my wifey. Right. What I love is I'm compulsively continuing this, but my brain is sitting here going, there's fanfic you want to read. Why aren't you reading your fanfic? Why are you neglecting the fanfic you want to read so much? Why are you drawing this picture? And I'm like, because I want to draw the fucking picture, brain. Shut the fuck up. That could be why I'm still drawing the fucking thing. Christ. Hang on, did I make this? I did. Good. Penguin Orca, hi baby! How are you? And I will, once I finish the flat colors, this time I promise. I know I said when I finish the lineup, but when I finish the flat colors, I'll go read my fanfic. Do you like your little pollen puffs? I love your little pollen puffs. I'm doing remarkably well, Pen. They're cute and practical because they keep your joints warm and they like bumblebees. I'm gonna have to erase a lot of this one. Because I'm just putting way too much thought in this. Like, this is how gay I'm feeling about this. I might actually write up stats about shit. Like, for these particular versions. Of Shorky and fucking... Oh, that needs to be colored. Damn it. I think realistically that would go there too. I'll slowly build a roster of all my favorite VTubers. Or should I say my VTuber friends, because if I just do favorite VTubers, it would be a bit weird. All my VTube friends. Make a class of 20. And it'll be Our Hero Academia. Whether they give a shit or not, because technically it's about the cuteness more than it is the actual art. And it'll primarily be based on how I interpret you peoples. Because I'm allowed to do that, because it's my fucking art, my fucking nerdery. Whether I do it or not is an actual different question altogether. But I'm happy to sit here and mumble to myself about doing it. Very Deku-core. Encouraging my bad habits of art. I can see how that's such a bad habit. Because that's an eraser. It does kind of... I was thinking that. I was like, the elbow pads and knee pads give Mina. Except I have no intention of making any of it leopard print. I mean, they probably all have something a little... Like, because there's... Maybe this doesn't, unless maybe, like, Froppy. Oh, I love shit like this. Because look at Seti. Ain't she a fucking cutie? With her fucking heteromorphness. That bitch ain't human. Like, because I was even saying, like, I deliberately made Panda small so Seti can pick her up. Like a cat kind of thing. And I mean, if she has to do it to Shorky too, she has to do it to Shorky too. Even while pointing out that Shorky can fly, but still picks her up anyway because she's a good girl. And of course, all of us, we're from the support course, so... Well, not support course, because that's supporting heroes, but... Oops, idiot. Actually, I don't think that's right. I'll tell you what, though, it also gives me, like, because of the fluff, it gives, Bakugo's Season 3 closing barbarian fantasy outfit, too, as well. Oh my god, she's so tiny, she's just gonna sit on her head all day, because canonically, fucking Seti is 7'5". She's fucking huge. And her tiny little Shorky, man. It makes the bee allegations even worse. Go. I will admit, at least I can say that, yeah, only the age gap, because I'm certainly not that fucking tall. Because I'm actually reverse of my... I was like, I didn't even realize it when I first did it. I just went with 7'5" because it felt like a good orca size. And then I was like, wait, I'm 5'7". So that was a funny accident. Where did all these vaguely indie band songs come from? In a row. Hang on. Indie? This is fucking the Wombats. I don't... Indie. We named the dog Indiana. That shouldn't be there. That's okay, I can get rid of it. You are not trying to say you've never heard of the Wombats. Because I will be very confused if that's what you're saying. You will have heard of... Because I know it was all over the... I mean, Greek Tragedy is fucking a great song, but... This one was all over... the radio at one point. And quite obviously, they're not an Australian band. They've just got an Australian animal as their band name. Ah, shit. The weight of your advice, bear a suitcase under each one of my eyes. I know now what it... Back when the radio was a thing. I suppose 2011, you would have been like 4 at the time it came out, so maybe you wouldn't have heard it on the radio anyway. You have to remember, when you get to a certain age, everything feels like it was just a couple of years ago. And then that's why sometimes I sound really confused when someone tells me how old something is. I'm like, but it only came out a couple of years ago. What are you talking about? Yeah. Jesus, you were 4. I fucking hate you. I love you to death, but Christ. It's so jarring to hear that. Literally old enough to be your mother. Oop. If you love me, let me go back to the... That's fucking wombat. Okay, yeah, that would be a bit confusing, I suppose. Love the fucking wombats. Either way, I wouldn't necessarily call them indie anymore either way. And at least I can say, without being a hipster, I knew them when they were popular, not when they were indie, so... Someone else's leave. You love me, let me go back to the bar in Tokyo, where the demons of my past leave me in peace. I'll be animated every night. The grass will be greener the other side. Yeah. Because what year were you born again? "2007. That's when I... Jesus Christ, that's when I graduated TAFE. So I would have been 21. I think. Yeah. See, we go... 26 minus 2007. 19? That doesn't feel right. No, it might have been right. Okay. No, because for me to be 20, yeah, okay. Hey, I am not Unc. I'm Aunt. Thank you very much. It's a completely different kind of fucking uncle. Said he needs moisture. Said he's stretching out. Well, yes, I am both mommy and wifey. This is also true. Am I still on the right? Yep. It's the rom-com. Kill the director. This is the rom-com. Kill the director. Kill the director, please. This is no Bridget Jones. This is no Bridget. This is no Bridget Jones, this is no. Bridget, this is no. Bridget Jones, this is no. Bridget, this is no. Bridget Jones, this is no. Bridget, this is no. Bridget Jones, this is no. Bridget, this is no. Bridget Jones, this no. Also, hi, Oni. I forgot to say Oni. Hi. Oops. Never mind. Let's do that. You know what? I'm going to add that one to my thing, but I'm also going to go back to my liked playlist. I am pretty good. And I'm going to go to my room and well, maybe not sleep. I'm going to continue reading fanfiction. I'm so close to finishing this million-word fic. That I've now gotten fucking fucking drawing. Gotten Panda into the first My Hero Academia fanfic they're reading, and it's a million fucking words. Well, I'm so far the oldest VTuber, at least in Australia, because I know there are older outside of Australia. But I also like to hedge my bets and say I'm probably the oldest in Victoria. So I don't get too eager. Don't know why I've decided to get this close. I am also mid, but 85. I was just the right age for the Pokemon mania. And for Beanie Babies, actually. I like to make the joke that I was old enough for the Beatles, but that was That was my grandmother, that was not me. But I was old enough for the dinosaurs, so, you know. Swings and roundabouts. Yes! I still have a couple of my Beanie Babies. Because I got into the collecting of them too, but I only wanted the ones that I thought were cool. I didn't give a shit about any. Like, I don't have that, like, the limited edition Princess Di one or anything like that. But I've still got my McDonald's giraffe Beanie Baby. Because I had to, because Harold. Healthy Harold, man. Ah, you bugger, you fuck you. Shuffle. Whore, Christ. Never in a dark place of my memories. He was beautiful. I loved Henry. I brought my own puppet so he could have, so he wouldn't feel so alone. Yeah, I never had 5 tubs worth. I think I at best had a, like, waste bin full of Beanie Babies, and even then I can't even be sure I had that many. And I'm a bitch who loves plush toys. Like, Jesus Christ, I have too many plush toys, and I refuse to get rid of any of them. Because they're fucking mine. Although I have been tempted to go through and maybe give up the ones who I need more than a couple of seconds to go, yeah, I know who that is. Because I've named them all, because of course I have. This is what I am as a person. Mm-hmm. 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 I should try and be quieter. Emily's probably trying to... Ah! You didn't hear that. You didn't hear my fuck up. People in the house are trying to sleep. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, see? Someone else respects healthy Harold. Alright, what else would have to be yellow in this instance? Nothing. But I am going to take that color. I'm gonna... need to fix that. Like an exotic dream, the radio playing songs that I have never heard, don't know what to say. No, not another word, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. Aww. I'm gonna put it down to the fact that I love Harold so much because I was autistic as fuck and I loved anyone who'd paid attention to me. Because I did not have a good time in primary school because I was an undiagnosed autistic back when boys were barely diagnosed as it. So, and girls didn't have autism. Oop, it butted the mic. I'm sorry. Yeah, pretty much. And like, my family knew there was something off about me. They weren't entirely sure what the fuck it was, but they knew I was an odd kid. And also, super stubborn. Like, I'd had stubborn my dad most days, and that man is stubborn. Now, I need insert a photo. Do I have it? I think I have it. No, that's not what I want. Okay. That's what I want. Download image. Oh, let's try again. Okay, idiot. That's also a choice you can make. No, 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 no. Okay, why is it doing that? Oops. An up shining horizon, make way for tomorrow today. Better tools for living will be than a need. Expanding our solutions for all humanity. Is this technically Shorty's eyes? Yes. Do I particularly care? No. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it this way. Also, I'm not apologizing for this Tony Stark music. Well, Howard Stark, but... Oh, I was... They didn't know what to do with me because I was deeply intelligent, but deeply antisocial. And they're like, it's just really weird for the girls to be like this. Didn't think to look into that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was a casualty of a system that hadn't caught up with itself yet. What the fuck am I listening to? No, I'm not having this. This song is crap. I mean, the song is fine. I just have no time for it. Yep, fuck it. Give me my weakness. Don't Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. And you say my heart beat fast. Ooh, need you by my side. Every time we touch, feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Heart beat slow, I can't let you go. Want you in my life. Please reassure me and tell me it doesn't just look like a turtle shell. Why do I do that when I'm trying to do it in one direction? Other than because I'm unable to do anything in one direction. Oh, now I'm gonna do that just in case I want to use them for something else. But, okay. Fucking calm down. Are they neat? Nope. I'm just going to be happy I didn't cross the line. I didn't. Yeah, the famous. I don't even think people even talk about them one anymore, but sure. Boku wa, boku da wa. Well, that was not intentional. Fucking okay. You're pissing me off, to be honest. There we go. Alright, now. Ooh. Oh, I certainly don't. But I haven't known what's popular in a very long time. You'll think you'll know what it is, but then you won't know what it is anymore. To quote Grandpa Simpson. Okurawa. I saw the movie that this song is connected to and was deeply, deeply disappointed it didn't end up in a male throuple. Because this music clip really sold that. Yeah, that was during COVID, wasn't it? That WAP got big. I don't particularly give a shit about the song itself, but I do love it purely because it made Ben Shapiro say the lyrics out loud without a hint of like irony, which is objectively fucking hilarious. Well, I mean, he did it wrong because he kept saying P word. Ooh, thanks for the subscription. Oh, Penguinoka, thanks for doing 2 weeks in a 2 weeks. 2 months in a row, man. That's sick. Now, how much is this shit? Now, let's get the eraser out and do some erasing. They make like Aizawa and erase. Do you love me? We got just another trip in this strange relationship. You push and pull me, yeah. I wrote a Kurogane Fi fanfic because of this song once. Back when you could only post on fanfiction.net. Aged like a fucking bucket of milk. I suppose that's the armor, so it doesn't really matter if I go in the lines on that one. Do you love me? Yeah. We break up and back together, and I swore to myself never. But oh, how you... Yes, Daddy. Yes, I can see the time, Daddy. Don't touch me, Daddy. I'm very close to being done for the night. Once I finish the flat color.
That's no. Vanessa would.
Gross. Okay. Alright. Now, purely because it ties together the rest of them, because I've been using purple in everyone, because it was my idea, therefore I use my fucking colors when I want to. Love me, yeah. Just another trip in this strange relationship. You also want me to go away? No, well, I wasn't sure. You came through, so I wanted to make sure.
Still in grapes.
Ah, I'm not being too loud? Cool. Good to keep me out of the cat.
Yeah.
Valid. Oh, you're getting love, Fi.
Hiyo.
Oh, I haven't shown you. I finished Pandas, by the way.
Oh, that's so cute. I love the hoodie.
Yeah, and the helmet.
That's
I'm such a fucking loser that as I was building it, like putting it together, I'm like, right, this is how she works as a rescue hero. This is how this happens. This is how that works. That's a defibrillator. Sinner, down.
go on.
Sinner, enough. Ooh, you were about to get a fucking volume change on that one, bitch.
I was just catching up for crime videos.
Ah, the age-old thing that you've never ever done before. No.
I mean, for a little bit, I did stop because like,
Yep.
in new information.
Yeah, but that's not because of the topics. It was just because of you.
Yes.
Yep. Fucking just do that. You know what? Damn, I'll just fucking... I don't care.
Oh yeah, I absolutely, totally killed my entire family, and here's how I did it.
That's not how we did it.
Oh no, it was exactly how he did it. He then tried to claim amnesia.
Not how that worked, buddy.
He gave a full confession.
That makes it even harder to claim amnesion. Amniotic fluid on the brain. I suppose.
Like, he claims that, like, during the actual trial, that he had fallen down the stairs and then spent literal weeks pretending that his family was still alive.
Because the stairs often make you just believe that the family you murdered are still alive.
Yeah.
From amnesia.
His confession was, and you know, half of the confession was absolute bullshit, but the
Only
actual
half.
killing part, that was all true. Was that he and his wife had fallen down the apocalypse rabbit hole.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And that they
Ooh,
had
Nishidam. Hello. Sorry. Just noticed you there.
discussed, you know, ending things before the apocalypse so that they could all still be together.
I just wished a side note. This was charged when I started today. It's 5% now.
Oh,
Think I've been drawing for a while.
you think? So they had watched videos, they had read articles, they had had discussions with their 3 children.
Yike.
13?
Ex-
I forget how old the one after the 13.
yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you're starting with the eldest here.
The youngest was 4.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna understand it, so at least, yay. I mean, they're dead now, but...
And, you know, allegedly the kids are all like, no, we don't want you to die, we want to go with you.
I mean, I could buy the 4-year-old. I'll go with Mummy. I'll go with Daddy.
They then made a plan, they did some research, because they didn't want to off the kids while the kids were conscious. Allegedly.
I mean, that at least takes them off the psychopath registry.
Except...
Oh, I don't like that.
So they did a bit of research and were like, okay, cool, Benadryl. I mean, yes, in America, that would knock a kid out.
I mean, if you just smack them on the head with the bottle hard enough, it'll knock them out. Like, you don't necessarily need what's in it.
And according to him, the wife made a pie.
Benadryl pie. And it's America, so probably no meat. Key lime Benadryl pie.
Now, please keep in mind,
No.
this whole apocalypse thing, complete bullshit.
From him, I'm assuming she
From
might have...
all- No, absolutely fucking not.
Oh, so they were both fucking stupid.
No. The apocalypse thing never happened.
Oh no, I know the apocalypse never
Like,
fucking
no,
happened.
no. There was no conversations. There was no.
Oh,
the apocalypse is going
right.
to happen. There is no. We need to off the kids. None of that was true.
Oh, what a dick.
He made it all up to put the blame on her. So whilst
As you
he
do.
freely admitted in his confession interview that he, in fact, both smothered and stabbed everybody in that house because the Benadryl didn't work.
That's wild.
And there is evidence to back up the fact that at least one child was not unconscious because he had defensive wounds.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes through and describes, it was the baby first, then it was the eldest, then it was the middle, then it was the wife.
What an odd kind of choice.
He's also claiming that she was helping.
No, I'm just saying,
not.
going, like, young, old, middle?
I don't know how he decided on.
It could be rooms.
Well, given that they were all killed in their own bedroom.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But then moved to the master.
Okay, gross.
And moved in such a way that on the initial search through the home, they didn't find the baby. They did not find the 4-year-old to start with.
You are
Yeah,
entertaining.
it's a bit like that. So that was all, like, everything got backed up with the physical evidence, but he still couldn't explain why, one, he's still alive.
Well, someone had to make up the lie, didn't they?
And that it had been literally weeks between the murders and them being found. And in that time, he freely admitted to using everybody in the house's devices to pretend to be the person the device belonged to.
Not helping your case, buddy. Not helping your case
He
at
went
all.
out to fucking restaurants.
He's a bit of an odd duck, this one. If I'm honest, odd duck.
So, the reason
just need the breastplate
police
now.
went to the house had nothing to do with the fact that nobody had seen the kids and the mother in, because he'd been telling them all that they were on holiday, and this was over the Christmas, didn't off as a lie. They were going to arrest him for finance crimes.
Well, that's
fraud against
That's
Medicaid and insurers.
That's kind of funny. Like, on one hand, it's in America, yeah?
Yeah.
So based, but naughty.
So yeah, he had been notified that he was under investigation for insurance fraud, which he 100% committed. He ran a physical therapy clinic.
Well, he did, doesn't he?
No, now he's in jail.
For more than just crime.
Mhm.
I mean, for
For
fraud. For white-collar crime.
So he was like, upon being told he was being investigated for the fraud accusations, he was like, yep, not a problem, I'll cooperate fully, but then vanished.
Yeah, they usually do when they say they'll cooperate like that.
Well, to be fair, he apparently was cooperating and then disappeared. So
Clearly got startled.
he has obviously, because he also claims that his wife had absolutely no idea about the finance crimes.
Which probably.
I'm kind of believing him on that, but that's about the only thing I fucking believe him on.
Well, I'm believing him on it because he doesn't seem to have involved her in anything else other than being murdered, so...
Other than trying to foist all of the blame off onto her.
Yes,
But
that's
look, I'm not culpable. I was doing what my wife told me. Fuck off. So the government department that investigates those kinds of crimes issued a warrant because he vanished and they had been trying to get a hold of him.
Yeah.
So like, cool, he's ducking us, we'll just issue a warrant. Reached out to the local police to help enforce that warrant. So they went in thinking that they were coming to arrest somebody for insurance fraud.
And then found a bunch of dead bodies.
Into a 2-story house that literally...
Sexy.
So they then go through the house. They actually see him at the top of the stairs.
You sleep well, Penguin. I hope you don't dream of this, because that's a bit wild.
He got arrested and he got convicted because he's a fuckwit and tried to change his story in court, and it didn't work.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So, yeah, they see him at the top of the stairs, and apparently he was all over the place. And he did legitimately have Benadryl in his system, because he was taken to the hospital. But they were like, okay, so he's not the dead one.
Well spotted.
They have trouble getting him down the stairs because fat bitch. I mean...
Not the fat shame, but fuck him. You know.
Yeah, I don't like fat shaming, but fuck this guy. So they get him down into the lounge room, and then they start going through the house, and they're seeing signs.
He really shouldn't have put up signs. That's awkward.
Well, he didn't clean up.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, but my joke stands.
They get into the master bed. They see the wife, the 2 boys, and the family dog.
Motherfucker killed the dog too.
He did.
You could have told Penguin that.
But they couldn't see the little girl. Couldn't see the 4-year-old. So they start like going, okay, we know that there are 3 kids. Where is the other child? Is that other child potentially still alive?
Bold of you to assume.
He was found wrapped in a blanket. She was that small, they didn't immediately think that that was other than...
That's kind of impressive. On the child's part, just for being that small. Because she was 4, right?
Yeah, she was 4.
Yeah, like, that had to be some wicked child abuse in general then, if she's
No.
so small they had no fucking idea.
Just very petite. She got her mother's genes. Her mother was a very small woman.
Okay.
So, she came by her smallness.
Naturally.
Yeah, naturally. Like, not forced upon her. Because there were heaps of fun, obviously, of the kid.
Just a short stack.
Yes.
That needs to be light.
Somebody who can relate.
Can't imagine you can relate.
So he gives his interview and like freely admits, yeah, this is what happened. This is why, you know, because the apocalypse is coming, blah, 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 but still cannot answer the question of why are you still alive well after the point that your family members have dead.
Because I realized the apocalypse wasn't happening, so I just kind of went on with it, innit?
He still tried to claim that the apocalypse is still coming. And that he really wanted to be on the other side with his family.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
I'm going to pause you for a second because I've done my flat colors, so I haven't done the spines on the thing, but I don't care anymore. I'll do the spines on the wings later. But isn't it cute? That's Shorky, innit? It's my baby. That's my girl. This way. Literal child.
The eye.
Yeah, I know. That's just how Shorky eyes.
Said he needs moisture.
Said he needs moisture. See? Shorky's just fucking cute. And there as well. I was using that as well.
So, fast
Yes,
forward.
you did. You chose the year you were born, you absolute fetus.
Lies. Absolutely chose the year you were born, sure.
Yeah, because 07. Our child. But yeah.
We were 12.
In 2007? No.
Oh, no. No, yeah.
We were 2 years out of high school.
No, 7. We were 4 years out.
Oh, yeah, because it was 3. So I did get that. Yeah, no. Block that. I don't know what the fuck that is. You want to allow public and private networks to access this app. I don't know what that app is.
Google.
I can't.
You have how many devices?
There, I cancelled it. Doesn't matter anymore. Shut up! Anyway, I'm gonna let you continue to rant to me, but first, I'm gonna say goodbye to all of these delicious people who stayed here until almost midnight while I drew and you started talking about crime. Thank you, people. You are all sexy. Go to bed. Will I be listening to my own advice? No. No. Do as I say, not as I do. I know, Ichi, you're my delicious child. Om yum 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 yum, my precious child. Always nom nom nom, the precious child. But yeah, sleep well when everyone gets there. Hopefully, don't be me. I know you're doing me. That is, I love that gif. But yes, I will not see. Oh, I will be back on tomorrow, not till 5 o'clock when I'll be playing my fucking Alien Isolation Redeem because I'm a fucking moron and agreed to do that. It's not scary. It's just agitating because the motherfucker just pops up. And I can't just punch him to tell him to fuck off. Her.
Sounds like a
drone.
skill issue then.
It is, but that's beside the point. The whole point is to be a skill issue. Anyway. Good night. I love you all. It's probably too late to raid anyone. I can't be fucked anyway. We're being sucked up to.
I noticed. But it's your stream.
Panda's always sucking up to me, though. Look, if you want to continue, you can continue. I'll just do the thingies. Considering that I was only really stopping because of you anyway. Your cat deflated. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on.
My noodle is fine.
I don't care about your noodle. Where's the fucking cat? Berman! She's got Berman. At least one of them. I think she's got more than one. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to it. Lies! But Berman, anyway, yeah. Back to your fucking psychopath.
So we get to court, like the trial, and like first he tries to have all 3 recorded confessions turfed.
Bold.
The judge was like, I'll give you one because you were in the hospital and you weren't given your Miranda rights. I think it's bullshit.
I mean, you're allowed to think that's bullshit.
But the other two, they stay.
The fact that you're a murdering fuck paste.
The judge isn't allowed to say.
I mean, I know he's not, but I'm not the judge, so I can call him a murdering fuck paste.
Tux or cow?
I know the shit. Oh, the cat. Tuxedo Berman or cow Berman. Guy has opinions.
I do have opinion. Everybody that has a black and white cat has an opinion.
I don't, but I don't have a black and white cat.
Exactly. You were not included in this cohort.
I'm always included. I'm me. Where do you think Sinner gets
Get
it
a
from?
black and white cat. Then you can be part of this cohort.
Are there many Maine Coons that are black and white?
There are some, yes.
Right then, maybe I will.
Imagine having a black and white cat. I have had a black and white cat.
I'm assuming Shorty also has a black and white cat.
One is Berman, Chocolate Point, Borderline Tux. But yeah.
I want a Maine Coon. I want something that can just, walk in, open the door. Taxi! Stop putting it in a position to wiggle. Fucking throw my shit around the house. I don't fucking know you.
I have had a black and white cat. My wardrobe is mostly black.
That cat hated me.
To be fair to her, she hated everybody that wasn't me.
Yeah, but does that preclude her to hating me? No, she hated me. I'm still accurate in my statement. Just because she also was,
You weren't special.
I am exceedingly special. Thank you very much. Just because your cat didn't think so doesn't mean it's not true.
That cat absolutely never thought you were special. You were not me.
That's not true. She probably thought I was especially annoying with things like, had dogs.
Oh no. That was
But I also don't care about
but yeah. So we get to court and he now starts saying that interview that was recorded and played for you, I don't remember it. I've never seen it before until just now.
Well, yeah, because it's a recording, dumbass. You can't see it.
Yes, he can. He sees.
Oh, because it was a video recording.
It was a video recording.
But
and it was made available to the defense.
I'm fucking old, okay? I just thought it was, great big fucking cellulite fucking...
It was in a police station interview room.
Shut up. I don't care.
Of course it was fucking recorded.
I know it was recorded, but I was thinking just like a voice recording.
Will do. And I will look for yours too. So yeah, he starts going, I don't know. All I know is that when I got home that day, my kids were already dead and my wife stabbed herself in front of me. And then I fell down the stairs.
And then you proceeded to spend several weeks with those dead bodies without reporting it.
You then...
Seems fucking weird, buddy.
Like, okay, we're gonna ignore the fact that your wife did not in fact die of stab wounds. She died of suffocation. According to your first interview. Because, of course, he managed to dither and keep people away long enough that the autopsies could not be 100% conclusive as to what killed them.
Yeah.
Just confirming that they had, in fact, been asphyxiated, whether through manual strangulation or through smothering, they could not determine. They couldn't...
And because they're kept in a house, very few bugs.
Yeah, they had been kept for so long that they had actually leathered. So
ew.
There was no blood left in their bodies.
Ooh, exsanguinated.
No. It had just evaporated. They were not exsanguinated.
Was the blood removed from the system?
Exsanguination is the
Is
act
removing
of
of
doing it, your own self, not
Removing
through
blood.
decomp. That is a
Removed
different
blood.
thing.
Removed blood.
It is
I am right by the very vaguest of, I guess, reasons.
not correct.
Correct. For the record, yes, this is always how we converse.
So they had to confirm the presence of the Benadryl through chest cavity fluids, rehydrating and mincing up organs.
Delicious. Which, I mean, makes sense, because then you can withdraw it.
Yeah. And they had to also... They didn't have to, like, rehydrate, but they had to mince the brains.
Delicious brain mince. Afterwards, they made pie. I'm British!
He did not. So he's now saying that, oh, no, I never, what? Apocalypse? No. I never watched any videos. I never read anything. What are you talking about?
I wasn't even there at the time, sir.
It's like, no. See, my wife was sick. She had lupus.
But it's never lupus. I've watched Doctor. Which I have.
I don't actually know if the wife had lupus or not. Because everything this man says is suspect.
Well, yes. This is also very true.
So, yeah, he's going, no, she was like, no, I'm gonna die, and I don't want to, leave my kids behind, and rah, 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 and rah, 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 and, he was worried, but he was still state for work.
Yep, because that's what you do when you're concerned about your woman. You leave the state. Because with luck, she won't be able to be heard by you anymore, so it doesn't matter what she's worrying about, because you can't hear her.
And that, he got home that day and was confronted with her going, killed the kids! And then stabbed herself.
I've killed the kid!
in the stomach in front of him. And then he fell down the stairs and he doesn't remember anything. Until he was in jail.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But no.
I'm like, what?
I mean, look, it makes sense to me. Makes complete and utter sense to me.
And then when the defense is like, oh, because they're obviously trying to discredit the recorded confession.
Yeah.
Why did you say that? And he's like, I don't know. Maybe I was trying to protect my wife. I don't know. I don't remember.
You're a tosspot, man.
What the actual fuck? On what planet did you think that was going to work?
Numerous probable, courtroom dramas on American television. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah. That's gonna work. So yeah, shocking absolutely nobody. Convicted on 4 counts of first-degree murder and 1 count of animal abuse.
It shouldn't be animal abuse if the thing is dead.
That's as far as the charge could go.
I know, but it feels weird.
Do I agree with you? Abso-fucking-lutely.
It just seems like,
they just got him for what they could.
It just seems weird that it only... Does it go to higher here, or is it just animal abuse here, too?
I'm pretty sure it's just that.
Because, death of an animal, yes, I can get it. Stomping on a baby chicken is not the same as, stabbing a dog to get death.
Admittedly, I don't know how the dog died.
No, I'm just saying. Because I also said stomping on a chicken. So, I get that they're different. like levels of things.
Yeah, levels of cruelty. Like,
But,
one is an accident, potentially.
Yeah. But also, like, a baby chicken, it's a very quick death. There's very little that you can do. Like, you have to really work to prolong a baby chicken death.
Yeah.
Whereas stabbing a dog to death, they're bigger, even if they are just Chihuahua. But, like...
Like, with the chicken, the argument could be, you didn't see it before it was under your foot.
Yeah. So, like, there should be... Like,
unlike the whole, you know, baby male chickens going into a blender.
Hey! Don't get angry at my chicken nuggets!
I will get fucking angry.
They're your chicken nuggets too.
Yeah, they can let the fucking thing grow up.
Yeah, you
and
get
kill
more
it,
meat.
and then you get more meat.
I do agree with that, but it also costs more.
I don't fucking care.
I don't fucking care either. But, either way. Also, Shorky goes, man, I love hearing about crime as I'm listening to my BGN commission. But, like, at the same time, there should be, like, deliberate murder of a domestic animal, deliberate, extermination of not produce, barnyard animal, farm animal, and deliberate life ending of wild animals. And they should, like, have different sentences. But, like, at the same time, there should be deliberate removing animals off the the council's register. Because the census doesn't work in this instance.
Fucking absolutely nobody. And where I got up to in the video before I was like, no, fuck you, I cannot listen to you talk anymore. He was trying to berate the judge.
Ballsy move!
I mean, should we ignore the fact that it was a jury?
Yeah, but the stupidity of people is immense.
And he's now trying to berate the judge, and his own lawyer is telling him to shut up.
Bruh, nah. Bruh. Pull in the face of the lawyer and fucking JJK.
No, our nuggets are definitely made better here.
Because they're actually made ethically.
Yeah, like, we do still have some instances of grinding that are brought to life, but those are not meat chickens, so they are not consumed by humans.
Nice pink.
Yeah, we've got actual laws here against that shit.
In theory. In game theory.
Because yes, I am fully aware of what's happening with the pig farm through the courts right now.
Of course you fucking are. I have no idea what this is. I'm happy to not know, for the record.
I
have literally just said. And you were going to. I know you're going to.
Yes, I
you're
am.
A pain in my fucking asshole.
Yes, I am. Especially when you are using my devices. Nah.
You live in my house!
I pay!
You still live in it!
I pay! Animal rights activists.
Yes, I did see that.
And took footage of the abuses that were happening. And now the pig farm is trying to have that footage thrown out because it was
lizard. Hang on. You have to take a break to be jumped by a small dog. Dinner.
I am
Lizard. I've just taken him. And I'll do it myself. So you can hear lizard. Oh, now she comes. Oh yeah, I put it on cooldown because people kept using it.
Wait, wasn't there a link? That was just a link at the top of that.
Your mom's a fucking link.
No,
Where the
she's not.
fuck is...
Get that. It plays.
Right, that's officially turned off now. Because there's literally this little dumb fuck going,
Either way, I am Lizard.
yes, she is. She's cold as fuck, this one. Vi does not have brain.
No. I mean,
Right. Silver deal.
yes, I do. And I do, in fact, have proof that I have a brain. I didn't want to have proof that I have a brain.
Your brain doesn't even fucking work.
I know. That's why I had to have proof that I have one.
And, oof.
And no, Fi no give hugs. Fi is very disgustingly stinky right now.
I can't smell you from here.
I can smell me.
Listener, speak. Well, speak, stupid. Speak.
Beak.
Oh. No, don't you no. I'll trick her with this. Listener, speak. Come on, speak. Speak. Although, why you tried to steal the actual fucking cookie in my hand instead of the piece? Stupid.
She no dumb. Go for big piece.
Yeah, but Big Piece got sick bits in it.
Like she cares. I mean, yes, I absolutely agree. No, I didn't. I mean, my Luna bug definitely gave me a CAT scan. But no, I've had an MRI and I've had a CT. And so I have much proof that I have a brain, and I also have much proof that it does not work.
The veins don't constrict properly.
So when blood flows, the veins are supposed to expand and contract to push the blood along and thus oxygenate places. My brain ones don't. It's fun.
How do you fuck up?
Yeah, it depends on what you've had your CT scans on. CT scans could pretty much be on anything.
On me! In fact, I've had CT scans on me, pretty sure. I'm gonna finish eating these cookies.
I only had the one on my brain. I probably should have had one on my arm, but
I've had many a scan. I share with a mouthful of fucking chocolate chip cookies.
I'm gonna have more scans when I get that actual.
I have certainly had scans on my fucking spine. Not prolapse. Well, technically prolapse.
One on the spine and one for. I'm probably gonna have one for my spine. It'll either be a CT or a MRI. Depends on what the rheumatologist says. Hopefully they didn't find anything of true terribleness. Because clearly they were doing the scans for a reason.
Yep. I'm going to reply. Because apparently my life is now at the whims of, hey, are you streaming? No, cool, we're watching My Hero Academia now. And I'm like, oh no, whatever shall I do?
And I'll
Ignore me.
watch my whatever bullshit I'm on.
Because I've got OT.
Is that tomorrow? That's gonna be at an.
Yeah, I know, and I don't get any say in it. I could push it back, but I think she's like got other stuff later on.
She'd have. Oh my god!
Why do you think I clicked it?
I need that.
Fine, I'll send it to you. I'll also send it to. I'll put it to. Where's the fucking? I've lost OBS. Yes, show me what you've worked on the past this many days.
Ooh, a blood clutcher. Hopefully they didn't find any. Because that's not a fun thing.
That's what we're currently looking at. And I can turn that off and it can kind of exist there. Because, let's see, we've got... Oh, you can't even see all of them because of the... Yeah! There we go. Because out of all of these, Phi loves, Phi loves, Phi loves. Whereas Seti loves, Seti loves, Seti loves, Seti loves, Seti loves, Seti also loves. That is spelling Seti so... Oh, I need to fix that. That's gonna get right up my bunghole if I don't fix it.
Tell it to not be American.
It's technically AI. Because anything less than that I'm going to have to pay for.
Tell it to not be American.
Yeah.
I do not appreciate it saying mom instead of mum.
Yeah, well...
Stop that!
Yeah,
it's
because
mum!
it literally changed it too.
Oh, I hate you.
Well, fine, I'll start with this then.
I am not American.
I also have Shorky in there. It works most of the time, but not all of the time. Now if I go Seti. Right, so that's...
So now you're a satay.
that too. Fuck yeah.
You are now a piece of furniture.
Seti.
No! I mean, for you, somewhat accurate.
Hey, a fetish is just an item of worship when you think about it. So...
No.
Oh, have you found me on Discord? You have found me on Discord. I have message requests and friend things. Get the fuck out of my way. That would have been even funnier if that was actually him. Because that's him. Wait. Now. Gimme! I'm not a child. Fuck you.
I don't know who you're trying to convince for that.
Someone who's never met me. Because that's the only person I'm convincing that I'm not a child.
Mm.
No! Pull that over here, shall I?
No, I was reading that.
Hang on! Do you want doxed or not? Then we should. What were you reading? Here.
Shorty.
Oh, well, yeah, read Shorty then.
We found nothing. I just wanted to check because of high heart rate. Like, ooh, yeah.
Yeah. That's why sometimes Shorky couldn't play. Because Shorky's heart rate was too high. And I'm like, look, I love Flake, but I don't want a dead Shorky.
Yeah, no. No, thank you. I am glad that they did not find anything. I am very glad they did not find anything.
Yeah, because then I'd be upset. I'd be down to Shorky. That is quite cute. Very prancing. That's also cute.
Yeah.
I love these kind of
cute.
things. I love how you always insist on she, despite the very big disparity between gender. Which is why I love Sylveon. Nice. You're a fucking DDR song, motherfucker.
That is not a PB you should be celebrating.
Hey, in this economy, you take the win you can win.
What? So, I should be taking it for a win that my brain quite literally doesn't work?
Yes. Also, probably AI, but cute. Yeah, I fear this might be AI.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It just gives it. But
It really does.
it looks cute.
It does.
That looks cuter though. Oh, I checked the art. Check the art. Ooh. Arrow. They're
Oh.
sick.
I love that size.
I love this. Yeah, the skull's sick. Love the texturing on that.
That's super. Also reminds me very strongly of Rachel Maxey. She did that.
Yeah, but Rachel's nose is way cuter. But that's just because I've got a thing about adorable noses. I love an adorable nose. Devil's pretty sick. I like the devil. Empress is cool. I'm assuming these are people. Ah, look, you got a fucking friend. Hang on.
Honey?
Let me bring up OBS.
You know, Aphantasia's pretty shit for that, ain't it?
Yeah, guess what I have to hear about all the time? Even though I have it as well, just a lot milder.
She is much further along the spectrum than probably you and I.
Hey, I'm on a spectrum, just that spectrum.
Everything's a fucking spectrum.
No. Because you're either autistic or you're not.
That's a spectrum.
Or then you're either...
Because you are not as autistic as my niece.
Oh, no, autism is a spectrum, but if you're not on the spectrum, you're not on the fucking spectrum.
Yeah, we're on a different one.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. That's definitely card art. Yes, I did get distracted. But that is very cute card art. Ah!
Do you also have to explain to psychiatrists and psychologists what aphantasia is? Because it's so much fun. Not.
That's silent.
That's super cute.
Hang on, wait, does that mean hair finds Jella? Because the hair is kind of Jella, but I can't see too covered, so I can't see the slime splotches. Oh yeah, because I do recognize you too. I can't remember what your username is now either. See, I know things, I just can't remember shit. It is jealousy. I fucking know shit. Cinnamon! It's inevitably Brooklyn's fault, but you sit. No. No.
I have had to explain to so many people who are allegedly experts of the brain what aphantasia is. Because they are all just like, well, okay, so you have depression and anxiety. Why don't you just meditate?
Yeah, Borvac.
Oh, I fucking hate that.
I get that too, and it can fuck off.
I have only ever had one genuinely good conversation with a the one that can prescribe drugs, so I can't remember.
Psychiatrist.
I had a great conversation with him because he'd heard the term but had literally had no time to research it. So he was just like, oh, you've got it.
I have questions.
I know we're here for something else. And we are going to be dealing with that in between all of the things. But
I am
do you mind if I ask you questions about, and was super respectful about it. So I was like, yeah, you know what? You are allowed to talk to me about aphantasia.
Pretty speed.
That one's really...
That one, I do love that kind of like...
That's...
I want to say Disney shorts.
That's more the style of the sepia graffiti.
Yes, it is. I agree with you there.
And, well, we all know how much I love that.
Yes, I know.
I am a...
That's why I'm eventually going to get round to fucking thingying your stuff.
Only I could get my Nymphia sepia graffiti, but she's not part of it yet anyway. And they haven't added any new art to...
I am now deeply
sepia?
curious.
It was like the t-shirt that I got from the Pokemon Center that I was so excited about. that's the same design that was on the original tote bag that I got that set the
Yeah.
whole freaking thing off. So
What? Is it because you can't reach the cats?
probably.
Who's on? I was kind of hoping. Oh no, I'm sure there's someone who would do the sepia style, but it's Hearthound, just sepia. Because there's bound to be someone who does cute. Oh, cute. There we go.
Yeah. Like heaps of people would do in the sepia style, but not Pokemon.
We'll just add it. Because that's just cross hatching.
Yep. That is exactly what Aphantasia is. Or at least those of us.
That's why I spent like, because when I'll start when I start doing like, I think that's why I still stay on fanfic, because the characters are already designed, so I just have to look at them if I need to double check something. But if I have to make my own characters, I have to, you know, either do a shitty sketch of them or just go through and collect a whole bunch of art that looks close enough with hairstyles that I'm like, yeah, this seems like something they'd probably wear over time.
That is so cute.
That is very cute.
Oh, I love that so much.
Although we quickly run out of sepia.
Yep. No more sepia. That was armor.
Good for armor. I wasn't looking, so I didn't have any idea. So that one almost gets there.
I like this.
That one.
And that one's.
Actually, yeah, this one's probably the closest.
It looks like they do people.
We don't know yet. This is how we find out. Well, that's where it becomes a little bit harder for me.
Full body bust, you know, that's
well,
for people.
Yeah, I got that part. I was like,
expression.
Ecto sepia.
Yeah.
We fondle sin. And we fondle pencil sins. But we are expressive, dynamic, and perfect.
Go do something and hop stream for tonight.
I like how I'm now Setty Betty.
I should.
No, yeah, you go to bed because it's 12:30 at night here. So yeah, I will close this up, finish harassing people. I like this though, so I'm gonna just slide that there. I'm gonna put that in the character promotion shit. But yes, thanks to everyone who put up with us for this fucking long, because it's now officially a 7.5 hour stream.
You're welcome.
When you came through, it was only 5.
You're welcome.
So yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. This is true. I'll be not streaming tomorrow until about 5. Give or take. That's if I decide to actually continue. Because I wanted a specific position, but I couldn't get anything worded correctly, and I'm no artist, so I struggled showing what I meant for 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. I've actually never occurred to me to do that pose either. Like, to do the pose I'm looking for either. Ooh, casual menu. Ooh, actually, these are... Ooh, I want these. That's going in the spoiling folder. That's going in the spoiling folder. And that's going in the SETI folder. But yes. Good night to you all. Have a beautiful, like,